I don't know.
All right. Welcome in, Paul. Welcome in, Thunis. Doing all right today. Low res guy, welcome in. There he is, Terrence. Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, 2 days in a row. Yesterday was extra for the because of early access. Today is my normal day. So kind of going early. I'm going live early today because SCS is streaming earlier and giving away the DLC a little bit earlier than they normally do. So I'm like, I gotta go live so I can get some time for you guys to get into the giveaway, which we're going to start right now. So I'll go ahead and start that up. Marco's son in the house. He's probably lurking about in here. Hey there, AGB. Welcome in. I meant me, but okay, we'll include you. Oh, you mean that you're not normally here 2 days in a row? Gotcha. But yeah, we'll we only got 2 hours for the giveaway because they're releasing it. I think they set it 10:06 my time, which is actually a little less than 2 hours from now. But yeah, no worries, Terrence. There you go, Terrence. The first one in for the giveaway. Everybody has the same. Everybody has an equal chance to win. You can only enter once. So once you enter the command, you're in. It should be set up that way. Hopefully, it's not messed up. Yeah, it says max entries 1. Okay. So, and nobody has any special extra chances or anything. Not like the VIPs and the subscribers and whatever. They all have. You all have the same chance. All right, let's see here. Rescue, welcome in. Exclamation mark Chicago if you want to get into the giveaway, Rescue. Exclamation mark Chicago. It's going good. How about yourself? Just enter for fun. Got the money already on Steam. If I win, send it to Luna. How the hell do you spell Chicago? Chicago. CHICAGO. No, minus the R. All right, let's see where did we end up at? There we go. Oh yeah, we were in Quincy. That's right. I don't know how the volumes are going to be because Elgato what's that? The damn streaming, the mixer software that I use now had an update, and it totally messed up every one of my audio channels again. So, if there's anything weird about the audio, just let me know. You got the new truck? No, I don't have the new truck. I don't have the new truck, unfortunately. It seems they didn't update the early access version so that we could get the new VNL, which is kind of weird, but Dancing Kitty, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. No, still no update. So I'll have to wait until the DLC is
crap.
actually released. Let's go to Effingham. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I found it kind of weird that yeah, still no Volvo. I checked it before I went live and still not in there. I find it really weird that they didn't update the early access build as well. Good evening, Dancing Kitty. Welcome in. Good thing my kids don't hang out in here. They would be wondering why the crap they didn't know they had another brother. But we will be in the VNL in a little bit whenever they actually release the DLC. Good thing I'd ask him why he ran off and have other kids and leave me behind. Y'all keep an eye on Marco. Keep him straight. His mugshot is next to trouble in the dictionary. You know what I mean. God damn it. Can't say anything around him. Hey, Ish, welcome in. How's it going? Not much, not much. We're cruising through. He likes to be curvy. Yeah. We're just cruising through Illinois here the last hour or so before they release it. And then we're gonna get the new VNL and cruise around with some other members of the community. Just take 20 nuggies. This thing does not want a cent. There it goes. I was live for a bit with the new VNL. I was hanging out in there. I was busy fixing videos and then I jumped in the ETS and did a couple of runs myself. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No, we have a holiday today. The new VNL's nice, except for the reverse gearbox issue. I don't know if that's working the way it should, Marco. Let me know if it's not. That works fine. Okay, I don't hear it, though. For some reason. For some reason, I can't figure out this mixer so that I can hear my overlay sources through the Mix It Up. The timers and the commands work fine, but not the overlay sources. But I'm gonna, no, I'm gonna go back to the, I'm gonna get me something so that I can plug in my headset into the microphone instead, and just go back to the Rode Unify mixer because it works so much better. It's a lot simpler, it has more options, and it doesn't break every time you update it. Because Elgato Soundwave, or whatever it's called, had an update today, and it broke everything, so I spent probably 2 hours earlier today trying to fix all my damn audio back again. Not happy with it at all. Hey there, Golden State, welcome in. I'll send you a mega fishbowl drink. I don't drink, though. Normal day for Nightmare? Yeah. Fixing shit instead of doing shit. Send him a huge can of Pepsi, knock the Dr. Pepper. I'll talk about shit. Well, the day, well, other than having to fix the audio, the day has been pretty good, actually. Oh, shoot. Need to test if it's just a top gearbox or if it's all gearboxes, but it was annoying. Thank you for riding with me earlier. Yeah, no worries, Golden. Yeah, I was busy doing some video edits, and then I jumped into ETS and did a couple of runs. So I never did chat, but I guess you've seen that I was in there. I was in there hanging out, listening. You were my ETS2 in-drive entertainment together with Thunis. Thunis was also doing some ATS earlier. I went out earlier because upstairs is having their bathroom replaced, so it's bang, bang, drill, drill. Oh, wow. No, you're good. You're good, Golden. You're good. Don't worry about it. All good. Let's see, which way are they wanting us to go here? Hannibal. Oh. Come on, bus. I'm not trying to speed up so you can come by. But you just want to hang out right there. Hey there, Mike. Welcome in. So far, so good. We literally just got started. Only been on the road for about, I don't know what, 15 miles. Gonna make some food so I'm fueled for the release. Yeah, no worries, Napa, no worries. There is a giveaway running at the moment for the Illinois DLC on Twitch, so if you use !Chicago, can get in for a chance to win the DLC when it drops here in a little bit. Hey there, Graz. What's going on? I think the resolution I run is 1440, but I only stream in 1080. Unfortunately, I haven't really found anything special to say about Illinois. It's, I don't know, it's just farmlands and trees, really. Besides Chicago. Twitch only allows 1080 max, YouTube and Kick allow 4K. Yeah, I think they have, I think Twitch has got like people in a beta or something, right? So that they can test 1440. Just another flat state with a lot of farmlands, yeah. Imagine if you could play ETS2 at 16K with Snowy's graphics mod. I wonder if 5090 would even be enough. I don't know. I don't know. Sheesh, real dad just called. Gotta get ready. Twitch dad. Talk to you later. Nightmare and clip all the wrecks. Gotcha. Have a good one, Marco. Did that video that just played with the timer, did that have sound on it as well, or? Because that's new. That's something I set up today. You didn't hear anything? Okay. Did you know that the GTA 6 engines can run up to 16K? Oh, dang. Nah, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get set up back on the Rode Unify audio mixer again. That way everything works like it's supposed to and it doesn't break on every update. I guess maybe we should visit service as well. The engine light is on. Will you play GTA 6? No, I won't. No, I'm not even gonna buy GTA 6. I like how well they did the St. Louis area on the Illinois side. I don't know if I've actually been. I think we did a deliver. No, we haven't even been there yet. Maybe I should try to get over there within like the next delivery or so. Why does this DLC look so bland? It's just Illinois. It's just Illinois. There's really not much other than just farmlands and forests. All they want to show on SES is Chicago. Yeah.
Why are you following me?
Parody, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just like, just the way it is, Graz. There's not really much to this state, so, and they can only do it the way it is, IRL. I mean, I'm not from East St. Louis, and I'm not French. Oh, and Marco's going on about something that we were talking about last night. He just says stuff out of the blue sometimes, and not even I understand what he's talking about. Sometimes I wonder who he's talking to before he opens his mouth. I feel like ETS2 DLCs are so much more fun and different from every other DLCs in ATS. Well, I mean, they're getting over to... They're currently in the part of the United States where a lot of the states look the same. Unfortunately. So... Throws lard at streamer. Yeah, I don't see those in Beam chat, Marco. This is like a filler DLC for other states? Well, no, Illinois is a state. All states are legitimate DLCs. I'm not on Beam yet. I haven't got an ad. Yeah, the Midwest looks like until you get into the city, yeah. It's just that at the moment, like a lot of the states in this area. America looks so depressing? No way. No, no. America has much better scenery than Europe does. Is there a garage in Chicago? There should be. I'm pretty sure there is. Somebody, yeah, it's up here, northwest Chicago. And about time I get an ad, I'll be in the car with Dad and I won't be listening to you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh shit. I'm like all over the... Now, America has all the different climates and biomes. Hey there, Devil. No, I know, we still don't have the Volvo. In the political world, like, and also AI data centers. I don't know what you mean by that. Once you move past I-65 to the east, there's a lot of mountains and big cities. Here's a bio. Oh my god. The toxicity biome, that's what that is. But yeah, you have everything. Like, you have swamps, you have arid, like, dry lands, you have deserts, you have mountains, almost like rainforest type environments. Anything, prairies, flatlands, anything you can think of, any type of landscape you can think of, you'll find it in the States. Oh wait, that's a turning lane. We want to stay here. Like, data centers are running small cities in the U.S. There was news about a small city where electric companies are going to stop providing electricity to a small city for data center. Oh, I have no idea. Probably is the case. I'm in car. Okay, yeah, no worries, Marco. We'll catch you later. They'll do something about the power, because there's even a city here where there's already a data center there, and they want to expand with 2 more data centers. But if the city currently does not have electricity to support 2 more data centers. But I'm sure they'll do something about the electricity before they build data centers. I don't think they're gonna just steal electricity from a whole city before they build a new one. No, I have no idea what the price is gonna be. But yeah, even power issues are here in Sweden as well because of data centers. It's not just the States. Did that thing move off the... I guess it did. I heard it ding and say that it was in there, and I stopped, but I guess it moved off the... moved off the spot somehow. Can't wait for ATS to go to the West Coast. They're already on the West Coast. You mean the East Coast, maybe? ATS started on the West. You must mean East. All right, we got Marion. They got St. Louis, but not East St. Louis. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You already been to Peoria. We'll go to Marion, I guess. Wonder if there'll be anything to East St. Louis from Marion. Most likely right around, yeah, most of them are around that price. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna download another, I seen another user profile. Appreciate the alert, Thunis. For Beam Eye Tracker, I was gonna try to download and use and try it out, but I forgot to do that. I want to see how some other people's settings are compared to mine. I would say, there's only going to be more and more data centers, unfortunately. They can't ban data centers in the US. It's just going to be a thing of the future. Like, city planners should be planning for extra power usage and water usage before they build these things. If they're not, then that's an engineer that needs to be fired instead. How do you get trucky on your streams? Yeah. What Mike said. Ooh. I want to use my beam eye tracker, but I can't keep my head still and can't null it enough. Medical condition sucks. Have you tried using the profiles on the workshop rescue to see if there's any profile that works?
Here we go again.
Yeah, because you can, yeah, it was close. I've even uploaded mine as well to the workshop. But, there's a bunch of other, there's actually a lot of people that have uploaded profiles for ETS and ATS. Maybe you want to give one of those a go. Hey there, Golden. How's it going? It's on the Steam Workshop. Steam Workshop. Reduce the brightness in the game. Oh, shoot. We ran past our entrance. Oosh. I'm doing good, doing good. Go to your ETS scene if they see the third-party apps are enabled. If not, activate that.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I don't see nothing wrong with the brightness on Meld Studio. It's midday. Oh, crap. That job has expired already. Hey there, Eric. How's it going? Oh, did you download it? You can still use Steam profiles with the standalone version too, if that's what you got. I hate the fact that ChatGPT is overhyped AI like it is the future. Most of AI is making people depend on AI. It's being used really for bad things. Not yet. It'll release soon. I think SES. What time is it? In about an hour, hour and 10 minutes. No, I don't play Subnautica. Well, Dookie. Peoria, St. Louis. They don't have any East St. Louis either. I mean, we could go to St. Louis and drive through East St. Louis. That would also work too, but right, for the many different streams that will be on Twitch. Oh, you mean everybody was streaming Illinois? I guess we could do that. We could go to St. Louis, and then that would take us through East St. Louis, sort of. Hype goes on for 3 days, and we go back to ETS 2, Nordic Horizons. Yeah, yeah. Just stop before crossing a river. Okay. Well, they do have one for, well, they did release that branded pack for ETS 2. I think it was like 3 locomotives from a certain train brand. But that's about it, really. It's like opening the store. The hype is there when it opens, then the weekend comes, and Monday, nobody... Yeah, exactly. Well, I got that A to Z challenge to work on ETS, so... Probably 1 or 2 locals buying from the shop, yeah. So I'll probably do this stream today, and then... I don't know, most likely Saturday, I'll be back on ETS already. They should do a cargo pack, military equipment, like Abrams and Bradleys. Yeah, there's a lot of cargo that they can do. There's still lots of cargo they can do as packs. Yeah. Lagoon Shopping Center in Burien is one of them. But it's only the locals that shop there. You know that they made a variant of Abrams with an autoloader? Crap. With an autoloader for testing? No, I didn't. Yeah. One of the very few passenger trains that you'll find in the States. Does the state feel small? It does. Yeah, it does. Doesn't take very long to drive across it. That's the way to do it. That's what I try to do as well. I try to stay away from the crowd, but I don't like being in a crowd. Well, Burdian is not that big itself, though, is it? How many people live in Burdian? I don't know what that car was doing, but... Yeah, but how many people live there? Shit, I need to turn left over here. Too many people. Crap, there's all kinds of cars lining up in the left-hand lane here. Hey, the ambulance is gonna let me move over. It's this truck warning me that there's cars next to me when I got my blinker turned on. It's one of those nice new safety features you have to have on new trucks and cars these days. Because people don't know how to pay attention. Did I miss some good crashing? No, you didn't. We were saving it for later till you got back. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't understand the logic, to be honest. People don't know how to pay attention and focus on what they're doing in the car while they're driving. Causing a lot of accidents, so instead of letting as of 2026, about 200, almost 300,000. That's not a lot of people. I always drive holding my phone. Got my game all set up for VR when Illinois drops. Nice. On my phone, kind of just hard to see. So instead of just letting, like, Darwinism take over and thin out these people that don't focus on driving instead, all these car companies put all these extra annoying safety features on cars to help people to learn not to pay attention. They're like, oh, I don't even have to check my mirrors anymore because the car is going to let me know when somebody's there before I switch lanes, you know, and stuff like that. It's like, here, let's just let these dummies not have to, let's just make it so these dummies don't have to pay attention anymore. Instead of letting Darwinism take control. Buys a Volvo on Euro Truck Simulator. Volvos are good. I like the Volvos in both games. We're making it too easy for stupid people to survive these days. So we're not thinning out the herd anymore. I mean, it might sound brutal, but that's the truth. You drive an old car? What do you drive? I don't drive anything spectacular either, but it gets me there. It gets me to point A to B. Gets me to work. It's not easy enough. Take away warning labels, maybe. Yeah. Remove the do not eat warning text from the Tide Pods. Just let them have at it. Yeah, we gotta come across a place to stop first. Preferably one I don't have to pull off the highway either. But. And the silica fresh packets that come in, yeah, exactly. Take out the steering wheel and make the car steer itself. I don't guess there are too many places in the States where you can't. Well, they don't have a lot of like rest areas where you can just pull off and on again. Just run button. This is just an intersection. Tesla's probably doing. Oh yeah, Tesla's already got fully automated. There's a lot of cars. It's not just Tesla. There's a lot of cars that's got fully automated driving. Wait, was I supposed to stop before I go to the cross the bridge, or what was it? What was I supposed to look at? I think, was it you, Mike, that said stop before I go across the bridge or something? It's just that I don't think take the wheel out of the car completely. It'll get to that eventually. Oh, they got the train lines there and everything, just like IRL. Well, you won't even need a license to drive a car, it seems. Yeah, it's just that Europe is more strict on
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
self-driving cars than they are elsewhere. Gabber, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Welcome in. How are we doing today?
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Yeah, not doing too bad. I actually went to bed and got some sleep last night, but I was really tired too. 3 days of actual work actually wore me out. Yeah, I know, right? I think I was in bed by midnight.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Terrence, thank you very much for coming with the Prime sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Forgot Prime subs are still a thing. Yeah. For now, you never know. Twitch will probably change that. They're always looking for ways to scrape as much revenue away from the streamer as they can, and change that, limit the way that other monetary things can be used. Well, they recently just changed some stuff on the bits. Made it even more limited to what you could actually use them for. Like as far as the people that receive the bits, they can only be used on site now. It can't be used for anything off of Twitch itself like they used to be. Just took in your profile. Just take your profile. Okay. Twitch and TikTok competing. I just got something from Talk that my account will revert to a personal account soon. Didn't read the info about it. Yeah, it's just like, well, I mean, TikTok's the same way. You don't get crap from TikTok either. They're just as bad as Twitch is. What's going on with the transmission? Started flipping out. Well, I don't know, Jeremy, because all the bits I just spend on sound clips from other programs were working perfectly fine. No, it's like they the bits that the streamers receive. You hear Facebook pays well? I've had somebody else say that as well. No, the bits that that streamers received, you're very limited as to what you can do with them now versus before, is what I'm saying. Hey there, Willie, welcome in. Yeah, I actually had to work for 3 days, believe it or not. No, that's just gonna be my future, I guess, actually having to do work. Because they have this mobile shredder that's used for destroying hard drives and other electronic stuff. It's on a trailer, and they're trying to train more of us so that we have more people that can use it and operate it, because at the moment the only people that have been running and operating this trailer, they come from up north in Sweden. So you have to travel long distances every time a customer, you know, somewhere. Like they were covering Finland, Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. So they were traveling from northern Sweden all over like Scandinavia. But they have a lot of customers up there that they need to take care of themselves. So they're trying to train more people in Sweden, Finland, and Denmark to take care of some of the other customers, so that those guys up north don't have to travel so far all the time. Which means there's going to be some travel for me, but also some long days. Maybe even some out of town, like overnight stays. Make sure we don't run off the pier into the water here. We're close. Oh crap, we're hitting the dam. I still haven't learned how to reverse since last night. Exclamation mark Chicago. I don't know how much time is left on that. I ended up going live a little bit earlier because SES, they normally do the giveaways at like 7 o'clock. But then, damn it. Let's push all the wrong buttons. But I was sitting here and then I got the notification that SES went live at like 4 o'clock or something. I'm like, wait a minute, why are they going live already? And then they said they were going to release the DLC at 10 past 6. So I was like, shit, I need to go live so that we actually have time to run the giveaway before the DLC releases. Oh crap, that's a long way to drive. I could always just fast travel up there. That's the only one going to Marion. That's 111 miles. Yeah, we'll drive. It doesn't matter. Champagne is here. Champagne is here. Because they didn't release it for early access version for some reason. They only released it for yeah. They only released it for the public version, it seems. Lived and worked in that area for a couple of years. I know, right? Like here, you get early access, but you don't get the truck. No Rockford? No. Or no, wait, no, I don't think so. Oh, wait, yeah, Rockford is up here. Sorry. Yeah, they got Rockford here. I had to think about that one. I'm like, wait a minute, I think I went to Rockford last night.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Willie, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. The trash can of Illinois. Wait, I think we can go straight here. I think we got a place to rest over here. Oh, there is a garage if I buy it. That looks like my only option. I might have to buy the damn garage just to be able to rest. Oh, you have to try that command again, Willie. That's what it said. You had to be a follower. They have USB, but not USB. So how am I supposed to charge my phone? Huh? Oh, USB-B. Oh, we're getting fined for sleeping now.
Not enough fuel.
We got plenty of fuel. Let's buy this damn garage so we can sleep. This job is going to expire before I get up there. I'm still 100 miles away.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I know. I don't like teleporting. Low air pressure. We need to go to the service too, seems like. Come on, let me go now. Yeah, I can't remember what happened. Can't remember what it was that happened the last time to get all the damage. No, we're probably about as far. We're on the opposite side of the state right now, Per. Welcome in. God bless the inventor of the mute button. Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. All the safety features and all the beeping and stuff that goes on in cars and trucks. Oh shit, we're turning here. Pretty much. No event, they just stated a few DLCs or a few quarters. Yep, they can just care to make it work for consoles now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what the whole overhaul is about. So that consoles can get in on the events as well. No event. The World of Trucks events are shut down at the moment. For an overhaul, they say. Crashy McCasherson is coming to cause trouble at noon. If you ever say the word, I'll have that freight shaker shaking in its boots. I will be switching to the Volvo whenever they release the DLC. They talk about moving buildings now too to be able to grow to 500 hired people. They literally just moved into that new office. I do want to see the new truck. Yeah, I was all excited last night as well. It was like everybody was coming in chat saying, oh, they released the VNL. And I was like, you, all right, let's go change to the VNL. Yeah, exactly. Not. I was like, fuck. You guys forgot the early access version. Big scan. Xbox are on about launching a new console that will get rid of Xbox Store and give you Steam. Oh, to get some PS and Xbox. Now everyone else can go back to a real truck when we done play with the VNL. I actually like the Volvos. I had the first Nintendo, but later, first PlayStation. That would fix the big wonder of how ATS would work with mods and such. Wasn't the new Steam PC supposed to have that, where you could access like Steam and PlayStation and Xbox and everything? Yeah, I like the VNL too, but I kind of always go back to my trusty W900. Feels more like America. The W900 and 389 is just a stereotype. I will stay with my P378. I'm glued to the res builds. Aren't there 2 trucks released for ATS? Well, they're both the VNL, the diesel version and the electric version. PLV, you're driving a Volvo VNL and listening to Justin Bieber. Ooh, no, I don't like Justin Bieber. Oh, 100%, but I'm a dumb Swede that sees mostly the trucks from the movies. There's really a Volvo VNL hero car? Oh, no. Resbuild and Viper's Pete's are both great. Damn, what the hell is this building here? That place is huge. Amazon? Yeah, that's the fuckers that kept me busy Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Kind of wish someone would do a studio sleeper for Peterbilt. A data center of Google. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with Amazon a lot more often in the future at work, I guess. Unless SES wants to hire me full time as a vehicle research. Yeah, that job is gone. Well, we got Burlington, which is across the border, but here we go, Marion. It's right here next door, close to me somewhere. Across the street. We did see the John Deere place, or what I guess is supposed to be the John Deere place, yesterday. I don't know, I guess that's probably the most exciting thing I saw yesterday. Taking the time to update the system in the server while I wait for the update to come so I don't have to restart it later. This week I'm surprising myself on being smart. Oh, looks like we're going over there, whatever this place is. The yellow icon on the dashboard, which indicates check engine or service soon. That happened to me before. Yeah, I crashed or something. Sometime. I don't remember what I did, but I crashed somewhere along the line that made that come on. Yeah. Don't see it, nothing's wrong. 100% of the time it was a crash that did it. Oh, this is like some sort of steel place. Steel manufacturer, maybe. Yeah. It didn't have enough security to be a data center either, so. Hell, some of those data centers that we go to here in Sweden, they're more secure than a damn prison is. Oh, it would have had 3 fences. Well, I don't know about the States, but here in Sweden, it would have had 3 fences. And nothing near its perimeter. Like everything all the way around the perimeter, there's nothing like 500 meters outside of the outside fence. Like no trees, no woods, no roads or buildings or anything. It's just clear the whole like 500 meters around the outside perimeter the whole way around. There's only one road in and one road out. Depends on the location of the facility. Well, like the data centers that I go to around here, you have an outside fence. It's just like a chain link fence that is about 10 meters high. Has razor wire across all, you know. It's got razor wire along the bottom edges, then it's got razor wire along the top. Then after that fence, you have a concrete fence that's just as high that also has razor wire. And then after the concrete fence, you have another chain link fence, just like the outside chain link fence. And then you have the facility inside. No one in the Netherlands, you can see from the highway, but it's just an industrial terrain, and it does have double fences, which don't surprise. Plus, there is a fair distance between the data center and the other companies on that. Yeah. Hey there, Gan. Good evening. Yeah, it's like data, like protecting data is more important than keeping prisoners inside the prison. Is what it looks like. It's what it feels like.
I am here in the shadows.
Enjoy the dinner. Enjoy the dinner. Yeah, and there's a giveaway running for Illinois. Oh shit. Let's make it Gans. Last time someone asked if I was an SES employee. Ah, you're all good. Exclamation mark Chicago if you want to get in on the giveaway. I'm waiting on my New York pizza barbecue meat lovers. Oh, you having it delivered? Oh, did he? Okay. That is a tasty pizza. I'll be right over. I know, right? I'll pay for it later, but I have to stay away from the fatty foods because of the gallstones. Unless I decide to have them taken out, or I'll just have my gallbladder taken out, but... Oh, you don't even have ATS? Okay. You don't even have ATS. No worries. You make me pick a pizza from the freezer. Mushrooms and onions. Ham and pineapple with mushrooms and onions. Oh shit. I got lucky there. No worries, I'll bring my own. I was lucky that car started driving, otherwise I would have hit him. I think I still have Domino's. Mighty meaty pizza, potato wedges, and a bottle of Sprite to wash it all down with. You guys suck. Oh, y'all talking about pizzas and stuff. I don't have any pizza. Surely I wouldn't forget that beautiful unit. Good thing that wasn't a bus. Passenger experience wouldn't have been stellar at that break. No, it wasn't. I had a pirogue before I sat down to start the stream. Nothing special, just something quick and easy. Running on coffee and oatmeal today? Hey, I mean, I'll take coffee and oatmeal. I ain't picky. I like coffee and oatmeal. Not together, but... You're not driving with him? No, I'm on an early access version, so nobody can drive with me if they wanted to. Although I have a Jets pizza in the fridge. What is a Jets pizza? Do it before every Sunday. Yeah, get off those big map combos and get onto some convoy servers and drive with people. It's a Michigan brand pizza place. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Have they been around for a while? Because I don't think I've ever seen or heard of them. Even though, well, it was a long time since my grandma lived in Michigan. Ever since I could remember. Oh. Well, I think my grandmother moved from Michigan whenever it was like, gosh. I want to say that I had already gotten out of the Navy, maybe. Possibly not. 1978. Okay, well. I was only 1 year old.
One eternity later.
We're almost there. We only got 80 miles to go. Look, guys. A bunch of trees and farmland. It'll be interesting to see what the sales on this DLC will be. I think people are gonna buy it just to complete the map anyways, but not gonna lie, I don't miss this state much. 420 items costed way too much, and the cost of living was wild. That's what I do, to be honest, with ETS. Yeah, I mean, well, like, Illinois, there's literally nothing. Like, you got Chicago. This state is going to complete Route 66 as well, but, I mean... I enjoyed living in Missouri, though. Beautiful women and cheap living. Dang. Sounds like a good deal. Taxes are going crazy in Illinois. Be a good convoy route, I guess. Route 66, yeah. My family lives there and complain a lot about. Or, like, do you know what the percentage of the taxes are, though? I don't think I don't know. Iceland might come close to Nordic Horizon sales, but I think it'll be tough to beat the sales of Nordic Horizons. Iceland might have a possibility of doing that. I don't know. Some glitchy roads there. Property taxes jumped a lot. I noticed in ETS that the sound sometimes cut off for a few seconds. Does that... Are you running any sound mods, Gan? I was surprised when I set the blinker and no clicking sounds were made. That's from houses to vehicles. No mods. Okay, maybe, well then... Well, good. It's glad to hear that you're having the same issue that I was having. Because I was running sound mods, and I thought the sound cutting out was conflicting mods with each other. But if you're getting the same thing with no mods, then it's the game itself. Yeah, but the players ask for everything. There is a glitch related to the AI sound update in 1.5.9. Okay. Well, that's good, because I was thinking, like, crap, you know, these mods are breaking the game, but... Alright, it sounds like it's just the one... It sounds like it's just the update itself. They would have a lot of things to do after release. Some bugs and things coming up to be reported. Remember, some sign in the middle of the road somewhere in ETS? Yeah. Let's go check out this viewpoint. There's a photo trophy over there as well.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, it's like the historical or the old part of downtown. I think every city in the States is like this. They got like their old part of downtown, and then they got the newer, modernized, like commercial part of downtown that builds up around the highways and interstates. Marion. Oh, like go to the U.S. to visit, just not at the moment. I don't even want to go to the U.S. at the moment. I don't even want to be a citizen anymore, but it costs too much to get rid of it.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Crap, you guys missed half the viewpoint because of ads, I guess. Y'all want to watch this again? I didn't realize the ads was running. I think we can agree that Russia might come close to Nordic sales. Nah, I don't know about that. Orange turnip would probably take it from you free of charge, as you're not. Yeah, well, I think that's why I got that. I think that's partly why I got that information from my bank about taxes. I think that's partially got something to do with it. They did at least go across over, like, to Moscow, I know. About like what they did with Sweden. They like went up to like the, like they basically just covered the capitals of Norway, Sweden, and Finland. That's about the same thing in what they did with Heart of Russia. Is they kind of went out and around Moscow and then back down again. When I pack my life in boxes at Landlord's Big House, I pick a game. CD Rainbow Six, the boy would be playing that before he is like 45. The DLC is on Steam, but not for sale. Alright, let's do this photo trophy as well, I think, since we're here. I guess it's this big tower in the center of the roundabout. I just wonder which angle would be better. Probably this angle, right? Let's see. Cultural Center. What does that say? Marion Tower. Okay. Crap, you gotta go way back to get the whole thing in there. DLC is released at 6 o'clock already. They're early. They're early. $11.99. All right, let me deliver. How much? Let me look and see how much further we got to go. I think we're just right down the road from where we got to deliver. We'll just go with that. I'm not too picky. Oh shoot. Camera. Just waiting to see if I win a key before I buy one. My luck would win just because I... Yeah, well, let me look and see. Not really. It's not a really big map. Yeah, it's not. It's not very big. We got 13 miles to go on this delivery. Let me do this delivery. Oh, crap. Donk. My wheel is acting funny whenever I turn. There's like some weird force feedback going on whenever I'm turning. I'd hate to add up all the money I spend on ATS and ETS map packs. Oh, Terrence. I know me and Gabber are setting on every single DLC for both games. I'm talking about every single DLC. Paint jobs, cargo packs, map DLCs, everything. Almost forgot my pizza. Yeah, don't burn your pizza. I'm only missing a few small paint jobs on ATS. Alright, we need to look and see how much is left on the giveaway, too. Hey there, Sherwin, welcome in. We're in the Freightliner, Cascadia. Maybe we'll find a nice truck mod and test it out to drive around. Ooh, I don't know. What are you thinking? There's some nice cab overs. I'm missing 2 states and 2 cargos. Mike, do you know how Dram is doing? I haven't seen him around in a while. Yeah, John Ruda has a nice Peterbilt cab over. He's busy with IRL. He just had a niece born. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Welcome in, DC Gaming. Play ETS 2 often then? Yeah, I do. I play a lot more in ETS than I do ATS. Alright, we're gonna look and see. Continue. I think this giveaway was still going for a little while yet. I don't know. I'm not too big on internationals, but I'm doing good. How you doing, DC? Welcome in. Exclamation mark Chicago if you want to get in on the Illinois DLC giveaway. We're just going to go ahead and quit on ATS because I need to update my game. And we'll do this. Oh, there's still 21 minutes left on the giveaway.
Why are you following me?
They're about to announce winners. Oh yeah, SCS is doing giveaways as well, I'd imagine, right? Lord Jefferson, welcome in. Exclamation mark Chicago if you guys want to get in on the giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 people in there so far. They said they were going to release it at 10 past. but that's why I put a little extra time on it, because let me go update my Steam and stuff while we're waiting on this. Because I got to switch out to the regular version now. Public default version. Alka Customs Trucks W900. I don't like the W990. Well, okay, that might be something like the W9, similar to the W900. Not bad. Just got the new DLC. Oh, you done picked it up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I always, if I get selected for early access for a DLC, I always try to give away a copy. Because I would have ended up buying it anyways if I didn't get early access. All right, let's see. Did not win. Didn't win nothing on the SES stream. Dang it. Are they giving away copies of the DLC and then like the flag and everything like they normally do? $10 keys and the flag. Okay. Not bad. All right. I think my game is updated. .2. Is that right? I think it is. I think I was on 1.59.1.4, and I think the public version was on 1.59.1.7. We'll find out if it's right or not. Put that in there. Put my engines back in there. Hey there, Kai. So you'll fully be able to play with the new... Yeah, finally. They didn't They updated the public version of the game with the new VNL yesterday, but not the early testers version. I can't remember. Can't remember if physics came before or after engines. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna need to get external mods to come comment. No. All these are optional. We're actually driving on a server without mods. So, but all these are optional. I do recommend you try the VNL, the vanilla sounds. It's quite nice. I've heard people driving it. It does sound good. But I don't know if this one is going to be for the new one. I don't think that mod has been updated or actually made for the new one because the new one just came out last night. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to. Wouldn't expect it to. We still got 13 minutes on the giveaway. I probably should have went with a little bit less time. Personally, I'm not too fond of Illinois as a state itself because there's not really anything significant in there, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I forgot. Put on a little elevator music. All right, services, truck dealers, Volvo, buy online. Yay! Do. Do we want to go with what? Do we want to go with the 860? I guess. It'll end up being that in the end. I guess. That is a big truck. Do we actually want to do? We'll go with the 860. Can't wait to see what they do with Michigan. Illinois IRL is a big farmland with a few cities sprinkled in. Yeah, there's not really anything exciting going on there, so. Ooh, I don't want no mid-lift. Should we drive around with this thing? Like beep, 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 beep. Big ass truck up front, but little bitty back. 500 horse. Yeah, we'll go 500 horse. Yeah. It's like, what the hell? Why did they even give us that option? I don't know what paint job. We'll do that later. Don't know what paint I'm going to go for. Hopefully we have the option to get rid of these camera mirrors. We do. Yeah, we don't want no hood mirrors. Let's do edge black. Standard. Oh, I can see what I'm doing already. Edge black, everything. LED standard, I guess. Is this a fire truck? No, we're not done. We're not done with the paint job yet. Oh, that puts black around now. Let's keep the paint, I think. Arrow, VNL. Exclusive. Did we check that one? Green rails LED. Rails LED. Volt celebration. What's going on? Hold on a second. What's going on?
Want a break from the ads?
T, what's going on? How's it going? What you up to? What you up to? What are those? What are those things? Is it kind of like bits or something? Bolts? Not gonna lie, that truck looks like it's been pulled by the nose and extended. Well, yeah, they're making a more sleek, aerodynamic. There, let's get some more paint on this thing. Chromed, let's go aluminum. Volvo. Man, that's all we can have for... Oh, wait, we got these. Arrow. Flow below. I don't know. Do I want to do... I think we'll go with the black since this kind of goes up and just continue with the black. Should put a goofy skin on it because that's how it looks. Reminds me of the Nintendo 64 Mario on the loading screen. What? I don't remember what that looks like. Man, those things look like they're going to scrape the ground, actually. All right, tires. I guess we'll go with those. Is that what I went with? 25, 275.80 Michelin X-Line Energy Z. Seagull Black. Black edition. Shit. Standard's fine. Black caps. So I'm guessing they're going to have a matching interior for all this black stuff. That seems to be some sort of... Just got the DLC. Let's go. Welcome in, Goblin. How we doing? Derek, welcome in. The giveaway is on Steam. The giveaway is on... Or not Steam, but... sorry, Twitch. Twitch. I think we covered everything, right? We don't need a damn defrost windshield. There ain't no ice and snow in the game. Yeah, I think we covered everything. Let's get rid of the chrome door handles. Oh yeah, they're edge black. Should have known. I found and posted it in Discord for you. He's a Pinocchio truck. Leave him be. Okay, I'll look at it later. I don't even have Discord open. Accessories? No, we don't need any accessories. We'll take a coffee, though. Coffee's good. Yeah, we'll put a back panel guitar in there. Here, we'll put the cereal in there just for Marco. He aggravates me about eating cereal all the time. Oh, you can choose the seats. Oof. I kind of like the ones that were in here, the X5s. Ultimate. No. I don't like using the mirror cams because you still have to have a physical mirror. If you didn't have to have a physical mirror, I would use the mirror cams. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be Fruit Loops. Rainbow rings. Got his truck driver's license from the back of it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Came in a box of Fruity Pebbles. Alright, I guess we're done. True, but it's safety? No, it's useless. They don't run physical mirrors here in Europe, and they don't have any issues with anything, so... Yeah, I don't know. I call BS on the safety stuff. That's him dollar store. Yeah. Santa Fe. We could put it in any garage if we wanted to, I guess. Yours came from a box of Cracker Jacks. They're just used to be American quality and no little brakes, so they need mirrors as backup. We'll put the truck in Little Rock. It doesn't matter what garage it's in. Let me look and see. What's the giveaway looking like? Has anybody seen the message? Oh, there's 1 minute left. Hold on a second. 1 minute left. Let me, mailed.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Shit, where do I change the... Oh, here. Mix it up. Mix it up. There we go. We'll just let it sit and wait and let this timer run out and see who we get here. So we got Terrence Lee, Paul JC26, Tweederson, DG Thunis, L9, AGBX, Jabbar, Marco Gaming, Rescue 193 UK, Mike Henson, Devils Man 66, Gabber Positive, Stilly Willy, and Ovix Per. So if you guys want to get in there, exclamation mark Chicago within the next 30 seconds. On Twitch, that is. Oh no, we got ads. Crap. Perfect timing with the ads, I guess. Well, at least there's people that don't have ads that can see how the...
No.
James! Oh no, James, you're late.
Hell yeah, brother.
AGB, congratulations. I'll send you, if they're not in here, I'm late to the party. Yeah, the winner just got drawn. I'll have to get you added on Steam, AGB. So that, can get that gifted over there to you. I go get mine downloaded? All right. So if you want to send a, you can just send me a Twitch whisper or something, or how I can, like, a friend code or whatever. Get you added to Steam. Oh, while I'm at it, I can fix the timer messages and stuff as well. Turn those off. No longer early access, and there's no longer giveaway. AGB came in with the win there. Oh yeah, I guess I did, didn't I? I just went right out of the shop with that red still on there. Rigged. I've never been glad to lose. I swear I win often on Nightmares giveaways. I think you've won a couple of times, haven't you? All right. Oh, there we go. I was just about to ask you. It's either. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can find you. You know your friend invite code. That would probably be easiest. Add a friend. Or here, I'll just copy mine. Do you know where to... Let's see, here. I'll see if there's a way... I'll see if I can. I'll try a search as well and see if I can find it. Oh wait, I think I found you. Just let me know when you get me added there. AGB. Alright, let's see here. Get rid of that. Wait, let's do this. Field of view. Oh, let's go out and see what this is going to look like. Hello from the garden of Adam and Steve. Okay, head tracking is not working. Why not? Guess not. Yeah, it seems the head tracking has shut itself down. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, you've already added me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where's Illinois? Add to cart. This is a gift. Continue to gift. Select recipient. Mm. All right, should be sent over your way there, AGB. Just let me know, confirm that you got it. All right, good deal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Congratulations again on winning the giveaway. Hmm. Shit, am I in a spot where there's here? There's a service over here. Kind of like the mirrors where they're at, so I don't guess we need to adjust those. Hey there, Luxo, welcome in. Oh yeah, I need to change the title of the stream too, maybe. People are gonna be coming in thinking there's still a giveaway. That has unfortunately been run and done. $238 for me, just about to knock out. Drove from Texas to Canada. Oh wow. Sounds like you could use a break. Could use a break. We're only like 20 till 7 in the afternoon here. Just got the just got into the new Volvo VNL. Appreciate the follow as well. Looks so. Is what a bug. I think we're gonna go look for another paint for it. When you accelerate after being stopped. Hmm? Yeah, I like these modern trucks. A nice looking truck. I don't know what you mean. I think it's a bit of both. Well, she said accelerate, so I'm like, no, I don't think it's accelerating. Right. Do we want to have... Shit, we might just keep the flame red, to be honest. Probably one and done in the VNL. The base game trucks field of view seems too tight after running modded trucks. Gotcha. How are things going with you? Ooh. Is that a new one? How are things going with Goblin? Hope everything's all right over there. Have they added some new paint jobs? I don't recognize some of these. They don't have any special one for the new VNL, it does seem like. They could have been, these paint jobs could have been in here for a while too. I don't play ATS that often either, so. Put the Viking one on with the blue tribal. Actually, that dark gray with the black looks nice. It makes it harder to see the truck details, but. There we go. Yellow and black. Or that gray's not bad either. Or just do black on black. You can't see nothing. Actually, I might just go in gray, to be honest. I'm not too picky. I'm good. It's been pretty quiet since the ceasefire, but I have a feeling it's going to get busy here in the next week or so. Oh, really? Yeah, I think that's a bug with the stuttering. What's black and white and red all over? A blushing zebra. I thought you were going to say a newspaper. Not unless it's doing that because the tires are spinning. I don't know. Too obvious. I don't know. But yeah, if it's a stuttering you were talking about, then I like access to these trucks. I don't have early access. No, it's released now. Early access actually didn't have the truck. It was actually the opposite. No, but they're released. They're really, it's a public release now. Oh, there's two people over here. Who's in here? Uh-oh, there's some... Uh-oh. There's some that are not optional. They got mixed in there somewhere. How did those get mixed in? The server's updated? I guess so. The Truckee server was green, wasn't it? As long as it's green, then yeah, it's been updated. Did I add some that were not favorites? I may have added some. No. I selected favorites only, didn't I? Yeah, it is only favorites. There shouldn't be any in there that are not optional then, because I only favorited the optional mods. God dang it. Let me go see which ones are not optional now. I think it's some that did get updated that are not optional anymore. The modder didn't make them optional. Let's see, this will be 1, 2, 3, number 4 and 5. Oops. That truck don't feel like my style. Missed the one I sold, yellow KW 900, maybe 900 horsepower. So number 4 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Yeah, those should be optional. Four, 5, and 8, 10, 11, and 12. 4, 5, and 8, 10, 11, and 12. Damn it. Hey there, Crash. Welcome in. Can't wait to take on the all-new Volvo and exploring Chicago. Get in there. What did I say? 4, 5, and 8, 11, and 12.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, I bet this one's been updated and he removed the optional on it. Because these are his workshop ones. $600 signature? Yeah, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did I say the other ones were? I don't remember. $10, $11, and $12, right? Which is going to change now since I've done removed these. The bad thing about the optional mods, if you click activate session mods, it'll just remove everything. That's what sucks about optional mods. They never make it an easy way around it. Oh, the truck. Oh, no. Never mind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9. What? This one is not even optional anymore. What the hell? They were optional. I just played this profile the other day. I actually played it like the day before I got early access and just removed all mods off of it. That's why I had them all favorited, so I would know exactly which mods to put back. Seven, 8, and 9. Well, shit. You're at 120 mods on your main profile? Oh my goodness. I know what you mean with the style. I actually love the hater build. Another mod I can't live without anymore is the ATS expansion. What does that one add in? What does the ATS expansion do? All out of coffee. Terrence, were you going to jump in? Looks like I don't know who's on this server. I guess Nappin and somebody else. But this is the server name. SWE in brackets and then delivery disaster. Password is unicorn.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Damn, damn, damn. These guys are in here trucking already. There's the session ID if you want the session ID. My God, there's a reason why I turned my Discord off. But then my phone starts beeping like crazy instead. All right, Rescue, have a good one. It adds pickup points in all the smaller towns. Oh, they didn't have anything. They also add cattle companies and logging companies you can buy. Oh, wow. Right now, I'll buy a cattle ranch and put... Oh, my goodness. Oh, that sounds actually interesting. You can put livestock trailers there and employees start hauling cattle. What? That sounds like a pretty interesting mod, actually. Where are we at on the map? We're in Oklahoma City. I don't want to drive all the way up there. 500 miles just to St. Louis. No, I don't have that mod. The only thing I added just now is mainly just engines. Otherwise, I don't really... Where are you guys delivering to? You guys are going to different places, aren't you? He's going to Effingham. Oh, you just dropped off, Malpin. Welcome in, CM. How's it going? Well, we could copy his job, I guess. Like, it'll just fast travel me there, won't it? It's amazing. Adds new roads too. Bits on trucking mods. It's easy to download the mod. If the mod breaks because of an update, they're on it quick and you don't lose any of your... Oh, gotcha. What kind of trailer is this? Are they serious? Can we serious? Oh my goodness. The truck is just as long as the trailer is. God, my ass is hurting. Yeah, we got a big truck for a mini trailer. Oh my lord, these crazy intersections. Truck sounds nice. It does, it does. Would have been better if you had the short axle. I know. If I knew we were going to be pulling one of these trailers, I would have just stuck with that little bitty short axle. Going from Springfield to Quincy. Pister 389. Oh, isn't that the expensive one? Doesn't that truck cost a lot of money or something? Drove down to Texas. $80. Jesus Christ. Now that's way out of the range I want to pay for a modded truck. You get a truck, a yard, and 3 or 4 trailers. Yeah, but still, $80. Jesus. I don't think I would even pay for every one of Ruda's trucks in a bundle for $80. You own all of Ruda's trucks? Jeez. See, I bought that one. I bought the Torpedo for ETS2 a long time ago. But like, I didn't only use it a few times. I drink beer and I am happy. Over there getting drunk. And then like now, especially with Convoy, and you're pretty much always driving with somebody on Convoy. I don't know when I'll ever use that truck again. Because if I'm going to use that truck, then I might as well just play single player because nobody else is going to have it. Well, there might be a few people that'll have it, but like you'll be eliminating a lot of people that want to drive by using Ruda's trucks. I think that's the main reason why I haven't bought anymore. Yeah, you do need to be. Just kick back, relax, say I'm damn good at what I do, and celebrate with a beer. Sounds like that's what you're doing. Oh wait, it's a normal trailer. At 2 a.m. Hey, you know. Well, here it's, well, yeah, here it was a holiday, so. Yeah, tomorrow's a work day, never mind. Took the time and slept, so I reset my timer. I might as well do the same thing. I only got 16 minutes left. Where did Thunis go? Did he take off and leave? Hell, he's already there. I don't know if Terrence uses the fatigue or not. Does the truck has more board options? I don't know. Let's see, we got no, this shit's so small I can't even see it. You can have the GPS in the dash. I think maybe it's the fuck, I don't know. I can't really tell what any of that stuff is. I think it's the fuel information on the right. Looks like the air tank, like the air pressure on the left, and the temperature, the water temperature on the left. Also, why I love the hater. I like to build old style Pete's for cattle company. I think that Google's YouTubers one. I know a lot of communities that use the hater because it's free. I like the Ruta trucks. The FLD freight shaker and the old school flat nose Pete. Yeah, I would like to have that Pete cab over. I don't know. I think we'll just leave it on that, maybe. I think we'll just leave it on that. VR isn't great in this state yet. All right, let's go. I see trash on the ground. Perfect for Illinois. Having some shifting issues here. What was it, Missouri? I think it was Missouri was like the first state where I noticed there was like piles of trash just laying on, like randomly along the side of the roads. Okay, any day now, truck.
One eternity later.
Oh shit, it's red. Need to send you a vid of my setup. Are you in my Discord, Goblin? I don't know if you got invited to the new one or not. Okay, okay. There's not many people in there, but the few that are, I still can't keep track of who is or who isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I know you were in my Discord, but I shut the old one down because there was just too many spammers in there DMing people and stuff. So I made a new one that's like locked down. It's only by like personal invite only. I'll have to fix an invite and send it to you. Oh, I don't know. It could be that this truck actually does have those lights. I would suspect it to be that way. Okay, okay. Well, there's a lot of trucks that have interior lights like that. Well, I don't know how many they've put interior lights in ETS, but I'm just talking about in general, like IRL. No, a lot of them come stock with interior lights. All of them come with some sort of interior light, but as far as like accent lights, there's still a lot of models that come with it stock. It'll be interesting to see what the fuel mileage is on this thing. Hey there, James. Welcome in. How is James doing today? What is NSG? Doing good. Not so good. Why would you say not? Why not? I think it would be pretty good because it's supposed to be like all modern and fuel efficient and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I like the interior. Since you're D, I'm on Discord, assuming you have the same. Yeah, I have the same. Mute it or you'll hear yourself talking. Oh no, I really, I'll check it later because I don't actually have Discord running on the PC while I'm streaming. Well, I mean, IRL, that's what these companies do. Each new model is, there's usually always improvements on aerodynamics, fuel efficiency, comfort, stuff like that. It's cool. I don't know if I'd want it on the stream anyways. Okay. No, we're on a server. We're on Napan server. Yeah, one of the Amazon guys I was working with this week, we got to talking about like gaming and streaming and stuff. Evidently, this guy's making a shit ton of money at Amazon because he just like whips out his telephone and he's like, "Look at this setup I got." You know, it's like all custom and shit. Like he spent a little over 100,000 Swedish crowns on his PC gaming system. Like with like the best of the best that's you could possibly get at the moment, and a bunch of custom shit on it. I'm like, wow, yeah. You got any availabilities to to work here? Hook me up. Watch goblins be the same thing. Over there making that big money. Oh crap, okay. Blindside this thing, the first thing we do. Can't see shit. been building it over 6 years. All right, I'll have to check it out after the stream. Oh, okay. So you've probably got all the sim racing stuff as well, right? Well, this guy that showed us, he was just talking about the PC itself, nothing else. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, they're gonna count that. No, the World events, the World of Trucks events are not even working. They announced in a blog post that they've got them shut down for a while because they're overhauling. They're overhauling the event system. Can't believe they counted that. I should have done an engine mod. It's been a while since I played stock. I was about to mention them about the event. Yeah. No telling how long it'll be. Is the Nappin server a server we're allowed to join? Yeah. I would imagine so. I would imagine they would do like some sort of like catch up thing. Let people catch up to. Dennis is going to Chicago. Just go ahead and grab that. Yeah, I think he's okay with people. He's like publicly announced the information in the stream chat before. There's the UID or the search ID. The password is unicorn. They might make it an event once they're done. Where you okay? Yeah, everyone is welcome. Yeah, I'm just over here passing out all the information on the stream like it's my own server. I would suspect that they're gonna do, because we know they can run multiple events at the same time. So I feel like they're gonna either run a few events at the same time, or
Oh shit.
they'll do like the previous events for the DLCs back to back to back. Because they always have like event items and stuff that always come with these DLCs, so they claimed the system was so unstable that it had to have people babysit it because it failed a lot. So they just shut it down and have people that babysit it actually use their time to develop a new system. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Oh yeah. I see what you mean,
Holy
Terrence.
shit, that was fast.
I forgot about that intro screen. Super Mario 64. Yeah, unicorn. Oh, lowercase. I don't know if that has. I don't know if that is if it's case sensitive or not. Um. We'll let James get in here and get the cargo picked up as well. So I guess I've got 2 festival tickets and 4 one-day tickets to Glitched I need to get rid of. That's only in a month now. It's only like 30 days away until Glitched is here. This new profile don't have every. Oh, okay. Oh, well, there goes Thunis. Oh, he's crashed. Game's crashed. Uh-oh. Hey there, Angel. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Where am I going? Don't follow me. That can't be good. Please restart your stream. Ooh. Okay. Actually, let me see. Oops, let me shut that down. All right, let's see here. I just don't know what that's going to do with YouTube. Am I going to have to create a whole new stream for YouTube? Or do I just need to restart the Beam one? And not everything? Or do I need to restart everything? I don't know, James. I've not tried the electric Volvo yet. Just the Beam one? Okay. Oh, well, that stopped everything anyway, didn't it? Or maybe it didn't stop everything. I don't know. Just a second, guys. We're testing out FTL over on Beam, and the CL was in the stream here and said that the FTL for my stream had crashed. So they want to try to see what's going on with it. Gonna eat. All right, Luna. Appreciate the alert. Did that help, Angel? I'm at the gas station at the viewpoint. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. Let me know if that helped anything, Angel. If not, we can... It crashed again. Ooh, okay. Oh, well. That's what the beta's for, I guess. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So the restart did work, but then it crashed again straight away, I guess. Swedish relay servers must be funky. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, it's all part of helping you guys get everything ironed out, right? My ETS did that with DirectX 12. Had to go back to 11. Oh, really? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Otherwise, I hope, for the most part, I hope the FTL stuff is going pretty smooth for you guys. Kind of weird that these default engines and transmissions are acting all weird. Yeah, no worries, Terrence, no worries. I don't know what my neighbors are doing. They keep slamming doors or something. 90% of the FTL streamers are reporting the fastest connections they've ever had. We're focused on that 10%. Sounds good. That's really good, actually. I guess. Like 90%. It could be worse, but that's a high percentage. Like Nappin is off in the ditch. I did, yeah, I think it was like the first day that I was streaming on the beta. I did have some people like comment, like they were going over to Beam and trying it out, and they're like, isn't Beam supposed to be faster? But then I did see later on social media the post that you guys made saying that there was some really big issues with it. And then it was just sort of made sense then while people were... It's genuinely scary. They claim we don't rush releases, and the most simple gearbox issue that should be noticeably direct is doing it. Yeah. And then the sound cutting out on ETS2, evidently. I thought it was the mods I was running the other day, but who was it? It was Gan that was in ETS2 earlier saying that he's getting the same sound cut out. And he's running no mods. Now, I think it was Rescue that later said something about a bug with the UI. Just tell them that the streams with a lightning bolt icon are FTL and the rest are... Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to look at that. I have to hit escape and then drive again to get it back. Oh, really? Yeah, because I was sort of browsing around looking to see like who else is this trailer not working or the hell, am I that far off? I was browsing around a little bit trying to see who else is streaming FTL. I'll have to look out for the lightning icon. Yeah, I'm trying to run my mouth and drive at the same time. Safari, Chrome, and Edge supported out of the box. Okay. So I have to make sure that the viewers are using one of those 3 browsers. Have a workaround for Firefox, but it's a hit and miss. Okay. I wonder how many people use Firefox. I use Chrome myself, but there's always this big debate between different browsers and resource usage. You use Brave. Terrence used to use Firefox, but it's been a while. I'll send an email tomorrow explaining where we're at with the... Okay. Sounds good. By the way, I haven't been able to find your NMSE community test server. No, that server's been gone a long time. Brave is supported because it's a Chromium browser. Oh, okay. All Chromium browsers are supported. Okay. Edge there. Well, see, like the last time I looked at like any like usage comparison videos, they were all saying that the new Microsoft Edge was actually the one that was best on resources. I don't know. I just sort of Edge is chromium too, so it's the chrome engine. So I always just stick with, I don't dig too deep into it. I just stick with what I know. So I don't have any issues running Chrome, so I just stick with it and use it. Yeah, I use Chrome sometimes. I don't even care about resource usage of browsers anymore. I choose the ones that have nothing to do with Google. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, you said you were on what browser? You said you were on Edge, right? It's just a bit heavy on system resources, is it? Okay. Time to get to bed. I figured you would have been in the bed a long time ago, Paul. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. It's like 3 a.m. or something over there, isn't it? Yeah, no worries, Angel. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in, and yeah, hopefully you guys get that last 10% worked out and get everything running the way you guys want it to. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. Dang. Might as well just stay up. 4 o'clock in the morning. You take care and have a good weekend, Angel. It's 3 for Luna soon. And so Paul's even an hour ahead of you. Dang. Yeah, that's the CEO from Beamstream was in the stream checking on the FTL connection for the beta and chatting with me, so I was talking to him, was totally not focused on that trailer back there while he was in the chat. Seven Up. Oof. I don't understand how people can drink 7 Up and Sprite. I don't know. I've never been a fan of those two. I don't like Dr. Pepper. That's fair enough. I don't know. I've just never been like I can do orange, like Fanta and grape and cherry, vanilla. I just can't do like the citrus. I don't see any icon. Oh, he's not in here anymore. Dr. Pepper for the win. I agree. Or you don't see or you can still see the chat history, you just don't see the CEO after his name. Oh, Lord. Don't start with that now. Freaking banana. That's worse. That's worse than pineapple. I don't know. I don't know what would be worse, actually. No, well, the FTL for my stream has apparently crashed, so that's what he was in here checking on. No fruit belongs on pizza. And don't start with the tomato BS, because we all know tomatoes technically or biologically a fruit, but in the culinary realm, it's considered a vegetable. I wonder if they have the fudge factory in the state? I don't know. You tried the different Dr. Peppers? Not too many of them. We can argue about it in generations, yeah. Did I have to stop? I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, biologically, a tomato is a fruit.
Want a break from the ads?
But like, in a culinary sense, everybody refers to it as a vegetable. I don't even know if I was supposed to stop. I'm just stopping in case I didn't even see the message. I thought you said culinary. No, culinary, yeah. Culinary. Watch it be the case where I didn't even need to pull in here.
You did not need to pull in.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Oh well. That's what I get for running my mouth and not paying attention. Making damage. Well, I was busy talking. I missed the pop-up message. Yeah, it's not really running very stable over there right now. Evidently. He said something about the relay servers. But can multi-stream to as many platforms as I want for free, so there's that. Oh, somebody's getting lost up there. Shit, it's only 45? Okay. AI drivers. The Windy City, Chicago. Stay straight. Explore Illinois. Yeah, back in Chicago. Says it's only 45 here. I bet you people drive 75 anyways. Rockford? Oh, we're going to the airport again. Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Since there's no way to track miles in cities, then are they just giving us the state paint and items this time? I don't think they're even doing that, to be honest. I suspect that once they get everything up and running again, they'll probably do events for the DLCs that were missed. I don't feel like SES is the kind of company that'll just skip over it. Fast.
I don't think they'll be like, oh well, you know, World of Trucks was shut down, so we're just gonna skip over this and not worry about it. They probably got the stuff done. They probably made stuff for this DLC either way, but I don't know. I feel like there'll be like catch-up events once they get up and running again. I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the restroom after I deliver this. They said it would take past December, and they're probably gonna miss the Christmas event. Yeah. Well, I mean, like the holiday events. I don't know if they'll do the holiday events, but I would think that they would at least do the DLC, do the DLCs.
Oh wait, I gotta go straight across. Oh. That is a brightly colored truck. Oh man, they got me in this spot again. They had me in this spot the first time I came here. Went to the shop. Oh, I need to sleep as well. Do, 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 do. Oh, I haven't changed the controls on this profile. Dang it. We can at least see, sort of see where we're... Donk. Knock, knock, we're here. Alrighty. Done in the garden. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, why? Ain't no damn 24-hour stream. We got work tomorrow. Don't really like those days where we got a holiday, like on a Tuesday or a Thursday. Who needs to work when you're rich? Who's rich? Ain't nobody here rich. Oh, that little mirror needs to go out some more, actually. Sitting here playing some games. Life is good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it also depends on the definition of rich. IRL rest stop. Yeah, I'm about to bust over here. And now I'm gonna catch every damn red light too. It's a district. I'm a blue light kind of guy. Oh. International truck dealer. Do we really need to have international in the game? Kmart blue light special. I miss the Kmart blue light specials. I know, right? Hey, that was like made me think about the police truck with blue lights. That was the thing. Like, that was the first thing Mama would look for as soon as we went through the entrance in Kmart. She's like, "Where's the blue light at?" God forbid the blue light be all the way back at the, all the way in the back of the store somewhere, because she'd be dragging you by one arm running. Gotta get to that blue light special. Hey, Dad. How you typing in chat and in front of me playing with screws? What? All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Take a quick break. Sound from Terrence is cutting off. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm here in the shadows.
Should tell him. Terrence is typing. My real dad's playing in a thing of screws. Oh. I'm confused. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight, guys. All right. Don't worry about the messages, Goblin. YouTube is real particular sometimes. Reach Bomb has an X15 straight pipe that sounds like a dirty heifer. I bet it calls to the lot lizards like a blue light special. The Jake is low and throaty.
Cummins? Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Who's delivering hand jobs? Terrence. Were those hand jobs on the blue light special? Might have been. Alright, anybody got a job yet? Chicago to Springfield. What are we pulling? Used packaging. From the Walberts. All right. Got me some bacon snacks while I was up as well. Damn things are addictive. Yeah, I guess it is throaty that it's there. It did it again. I don't always stop at the stop signs because you don't get a ticket. If they started giving tickets for stop signs, then I would, but... Oh, it's just... It's fake. It's bacon snacks. Just like a, I don't know what it is. If it's wheat or if it's rice. Fake bacon flavor. Oh, I'll share bacon snacks, but if it's real bacon, no. I'm not sharing my real bacon.
Why are you following me?
Longhorn, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing today? Yeah, those are really good. These are the ones you get from Lidl. But they taste basically about the same as the ones from the theater as well. It's REM, welcome in. How we doing? Oh. Come on, car. Hey there, Paul. Welcome in. Marco is weird. Thank you. I almost thought I was the only one that thought that at one point, but... Now I got somebody else on my side. Doing good, doing good. Looks like we're gonna have a new season in Rivals soon, or did that drop today, actually? Oh, I just mean as far as like agreeing with me that Marco is weird. What is this place? Like them downtown underground deliveries or something. We're hiring. Oh, let's put in an application. This will be neat to get to deliver down here. Where is Marco at, by the way? He's hiding. You never know when or where he'll pop up at. Get lost down there on a drop off if you're not careful. Yeah, it's like, looks like some of these places we got in town here. Or similar to it. Yeah, it seems that way. We know how it is, like in these big cities. There ain't no room to do deliveries and big trucks and stuff. You have to do it all underground. Or they make like underground garages and stuff.
from the ants?
We got some places here in Stockholm. You can have multiple levels. So you don't only need to know which dock you need to go to for certain stores, you also need to know which level they're on. Wait, aren't we supposed to go here? Or I don't guess it matters, does it? I guess it had to be a pretty good challenge for the map makers to do this stuff. Trying to build a map in multiple layers. Do they have more than what's in the game that trucks would actually deliver to? Do you know? I don't know if it would depend on that, I guess. Yeah, they do really well. Yeah, exactly. They keep saying on their streams that these eastern states are going to be a big challenge, but which I can see why, but I think they'll, I don't know, I think they'll be able to do it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Pavel said doing British Columbia first will give them more time to figure it out. Welcome in, yeah. How's it going? Yeah, because if they're going to go in the order of announcement, then should be South Dakota and then British Columbia. I think they're going to do really well with selling British Columbia. I think British Columbia will probably break sales records for ATS.
Holy shit, that was fast.
When you're looking for better things at better prices, shop at Walmart. Let's go, truck. Can't see any way around it.
Moments later.
They're gonna have to change the map scale. The question is, how do they do that without loading screens? Redo the scale of the whole map. Massive project, but change the whole map. One-to-one scale? Shit. Oh shit. These AI are starting to act up now. Hey, I don't know. In reality, 1-to-1 would be brutal. Shit, you never get that done. There'd be no way. We're like, hey boss, can you pay me full time to drive a truck on the computer instead? That would be at a minimum double the West in central part of the U.S. It's already like 2.5 hours from Washington, South Texas. I mean, I think we would like it, but the casuals be like, I'm not doing a 5 to 6 hour delivery. Yeah. One trip might take 3 days. Yeah, it would. Imagine like streaming, using up your 3 days that you stream during the week on just one trip. Should be fine. No. One-to-one scale is fine if you're doing like a just like a local like have like a big city with suburbs and then maybe some smaller surrounding cities, you know, where you can drive a few hundred miles or kilometers. That's pretty much the limit of a one-to-one scale map that you'd want to drive in reality. Kind of like Grand Utopia. Grand Utopia is getting pretty big for a one-to-one map. I think I could see myself doing as much as like 1 to 10. I think that would probably be about the limit, though. On a 1-to-1 scale, it would take one about 5 hours to drive across Pennsylvania on I-80. Yeah, yeah. Shit. Yeah, it takes longer than that to drive from north to south in Georgia. You drive I-75 all the way down to Florida. That'll probably take you about, I don't know, 7 hours maybe? 6 or 7 hours? Don't even want to start talking about driving across Texas. Yeah. Imagine hitting Texas and knowing it will be 8 hours till you hit New Mexico. It'd be further than that. It'd be longer than that, I think, wouldn't it? Because I know that, like, if you're, I think it's I-10. Because, like, even when I drove a truck, you couldn't even get across, all the way across Texas in your regulated driving time. I think it would be more than 8 hours. This truck acts weird whenever you start off from the standstill. California, north to south, would be the same way. It'd take you the whole day to get from north to south in California. We're talking about big trucks, though. If you're in a company truck, then it could be anywhere from, I don't know what the lowest regulated company trucks are now. Maybe 60 miles an hour. It varies. The truck I drove was regulated to 73 miles an hour. Almost 60 hours to go from northern Norway to Portugal. Hey there, Louise. How's it going? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, that's with a car. Okay. It would be crazy, that's for sure. Too much, actually. Too much. I don't know. I think 1 to 10 would be good. Gives the Europeans a sense of scale. I know. Because like over here, when you hear about people talking about driving, and they're like, "Oh, you know, it's so far away. I got to drive 3 hours." I'm just like, so far away, 3 hours, really? Jesus Christ, it took me 6 hours to drive to my sister's house, and I didn't even leave the state. This thing just does not want to go from a standstill. It just doesn't know what it wants to do. I used to drive 2.5 hours for Friday night football games in high school, and that was in your district, yeah. This is irritating. Yeah, Volvo became a work truck. Oh, napping and got out of it. He's like, the hell with this Volvo. All right, where are we going? Rockford? James is on his way to Springfield. Or where are we at right now? Are we in Spring? I don't even know where we're at. Oh yeah, we are. I'm just copying jobs. I have no idea where we're going. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to where we're going. I'm just copying jobs and going. Well, where's he at? Oh, wrong button. Why does everyone copy my jobs? I don't know. Because we're in convoy. Are you feeling like you're being followed? You guys must have something. Oh, it's JCB DLC. That's what it is. Where are we headed? Well, there goes damage. First damage on the truck. Rockford. The Namick in Rockford. Feel like you're being chased. $638 miles and we already put a crack in that brand new plastic bumper. The Volvo doesn't like this one. Well, the engine options weren't very big, was it? I don't even remember. I don't even know what horsepower it was. The highest horsepower. Oh, it's green. $500. I mean, 500 is average. Yeah, I did. I think I went with the largest one. Hey there, you still welcome in. It's not that bad. I mean, 500 should still do okay as long as it's not like super heavy. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. I think they may have went a little bit overkill with the trailer though for 28 tons.
I saw nothing. Okay.
Want a break from the ads?
I wonder how much longer it'll take them before they do an in-game dispatcher. It almost makes me wonder why they haven't done it already. He went the wrong way on a one-way. Doesn't matter too much in the game, does it? Oh, I probably should rest, actually. Is that what they're doing over there? Take that first rest area after we get on the freeway. Did not see that. Your nose is not growing, is it?
This is a good thing about the fatigue. It does give you a reason to fill in some of these gray spots.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Which is what we'll be doing right up here, right up the road. One thing we do need to do, though, is drive the full route. Like, drive the full route of Route 66. That would be kind of interesting to do. Sorta. It would be more interesting if it was still like mostly the original Route 66 instead of freeway, but
Holy shit, that was fast.
see if they're going to allow us to do this without having to unhook the trailer. Yeah, I was really close to doing it at one point before they started releasing a bunch of DLCs. But then as they started releasing DLCs, I kept getting a little further and a little further and a little further behind and making new profiles, and so it's sort of just become hopeless now. But I still try to fill in what I can. You just running bobtail there, Terrence, or what? Oh, you don't use any kind of dispatcher either.
Chicago. We're looking for Rockford. There we go, Rockford, half a mile. I'm surprised it's got an engine brake that sounds that way. I figured it would be much less noise. Where are we going next? I don't know. Anybody got any cities they haven't been to yet? I did like the Walberts in Chicago, though. That was pretty neat. I have Truckee, but I have zero clue how to make jobs. Oh, okay. Well, you have to leave the server and enable to use the dispatcher. SES made it where you can't load save games in Convoy servers just because some people were complaining about some trolls that were loading save games to troll other people with. I don't know. I don't know if it was like isolated events or if it was just like these guys were just going like ape shit on a bunch of different servers or something, but hey there, Marcus. Oh yeah, I mean, they captured Illinois for what it is.
It's by no means any exciting state to look forward to, but they did capture Illinois for what it is.
So Illinois is just one massive highway.
It's all about Chicago. Yeah, it seems so. No, basically what we're looking at right now. Fields and woods across the whole state. Noppin and Thunes could probably change that to their servers. Change what? Yeah, I agree there. I'm not sure what's next in here, in their sleeves, but I'm looking forward to West East Coast trips in the future. South Dakota is up next, I believe. Oh yeah, I think you have to go into one of the files and change something. If I'm not mistaken. No, you actually have to go into one of the files. I don't remember which one it is. It's another one of those hidden things that SES was kind of like, here, you can do this, but we're not going to tell you about it publicly. Kind of like with the 128 player servers.
Yeah, I tried to find that setting, but I couldn't find it.
I'll have to look it up and see if I can find out what it is. Welcome in, Neat Bear. How's it going? Yeah, there was one viewpoint we had in here. I think it was called Long Hollow or something. And it was literally just looking out over like wooded farmland in a valley. That was it. Nothing significant. I was just like, seriously, why is this even a viewpoint? Gonna stop for today? Yeah, no worries. I understand the financials, but how do they not release the Dakotas together? I don't know. Well, they haven't even announced North Dakota. That's the thing. So they're going to go from South Dakota to British Columbia, Canada. Instead of completing the rest of the, like the upper Midwest. You read a post about British Columbia? So it's kind of like, why would you hop over Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota to go do British Columbia instead? I mean, like, those 3 states you wouldn't have that many issues with as far as scale goes, though. Because there's not, like, a whole bunch of... There's not really any, like, huge... We got Minneapolis, but... There's not really, like, any really huge cities that you have to deal with, like Chicago and... Milwaukee, maybe, but... Oh, yeah, true.
Better airflow, modular design, and built to challenge the rectangle. Follow our journey. Let's redefine gaming.
Oh, Terrence is gone as well. Terrence calling it quits, too? This is a pretty big naming site. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no worries. I got at least one more in me. Even if it doesn't go all the way up to 10, I did start... Oh, you can't drive around. I did start a little bit earlier. You need to find G convoy allow load in the config file and change it to 1. Oh, there you go. Curious to see if they do Canada and then work their way back near the East Coast. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about earlier. Somebody said that Pavel mentioned on the stream that by doing British Columbia, that buys them a little extra time to figure out how they're gonna do like the small East Coast states. Yeah, well, that allows you to load a save game. But that's something you have to do in the server setting. Or the server file, that is. Config updated, so I restart the server tonight and it'll be allowed. Okay, alright. I figured the Truckee servers would have it allowed as well, since, you know, it's Truckee. But to my surprise, it wasn't allowed even. I was just cruising around this query site here and checking it out, but not anything other than just your regular old query site. That's about it. Yeah, but wouldn't the server have to restart for that to take effect? But that would just be for your config file, though. Would that allow you to load a save game personally? I don't see how that would be possible, but 'cause I feel like if you even if you change it in your own personal config file, the server would be like, nope, can't do that here. Anybody still need to discover a city? Anybody got a server you wanna, or a server? Anybody got a city you wanna go discover? I guess we could even do externals now. It's a really short one to Moline. Back to Springfield, 90,000 pounds. Y'all want to do that? Well, it says that we need to change it too, but it also says that the host is required to change it, so we will need. Oh, so everybody needs to change it as well as the server needing to have it. I mean, in a way, it sort of makes sense. This usually only works for the host or requires all players to make the change. It may cause desync issues. Okay. There's already desync issues. Do we want to do a 90,000 pound scraper? Let's see what this Volvo can do, actually, I think. $55 miles. Crap. When does it expire? I didn't look to see when it expired. Yeah. I'm not going to change it. I'm just going to join up and see if I can do it, and yeah, exactly. Then we'll know. Weird that there are two Springfields in such close proximity.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, there's it's the same way with the town where I was born at. It's called Calhoun. And if you drive like IRL, if you drive like I don't know, I think it's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours north. There's another Calhoun in Tennessee. Well, you'll have to change it on the server. Bonus. But what we were gonna do is we were just gonna let the server be changed and not change our personal config to see if we could still load save games on a server that has been changed. Not unless you're just talking about your own config file. I don't know if maybe Springfield might actually be the most common. I would have to look it up, but I feel like Springfield would probably be the one city name that you see the most in, like overall in the whole United States. Trying to think of another city name that you would see more often than Springfield. Yeah, but I have to change it first in the config file because otherwise I can't change it in the server, right? No, but you're changing the server config file, not your config file. Oh wait, this is a world of trucks. I don't think we have to worry about any expiration on these things. I forgot about that. Oh crap. We're coming in hot. Oh, okay. I don't know. I would have to look at it and see if I could find it. Oh, shit. Okay, it is facing this way. Damn, how many reverse gears does this thing have?
Oh shit, here we go again.
That is one sloped windshield. Sloped and curved. Oh, there's James. Terrence is hooking up. It's James in. He's in the Kenworth. Wait, he's actually in the older T680, ain't he? Terrence is ready to go.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, Volvo, show us what you can do. The driver needs to know where he's going first, doesn't he? The danger? Yeah, I know. The number of times that I run into those things and I'm like, maybe I should turn those back on. Do I ever turn them back on? No, I don't. Is it the same for a server, though?
I run Linux, I can say for sure, but in mine it's like on the local here, American Truck Simulator.
You might want to type. I didn't understand a word he said. The gate's not opening. James is stuck. I don't. Did you hear what he said, Thunis? Nothing. I don't know. I didn't hear. I heard it, but I didn't understand any of it. It's funny how documents folder just became a place where everything dumps their settings into. I don't know. I have a really hard time understanding anybody on the CB. The mods are in the documents folder for ETS. Yeah, but they're looking for a server file, not a profile file, or like not a local file. I think Nappin was trying to tell us where it was at, but he's gonna have to type it or something. I didn't hear what he said. Wait, where did everybody else go? Oh yeah, they're stuck up there. I run Linux, so mine is in local, share, ETS. They can't get out of the damn pickup spot. That's what it is. What the hell is this truck doing? It's trying to shift up while I'm using the engine brake. Welcome in, Sack. How's it going? Well, that was weird. Well, yeah, but I figured I would just assume that it was like, okay, you pulled up there, it didn't work, so you just like sort of back up and pull up again and you can get out, but evidently they're still stuck back there. Oh no, they're out. It was weird because it was shifting down and then shifting up while using the engine brake. It's like, okay, why are you shifting up while using the engine brake? I still forgot to change those button mappings. Are you running your server from your gaming PC? No, he's hosting through Truckee. Piper Master, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How is Piper doing? You doing all right? And welcome in, everybody. We're just cruising around Illinois. I have a feeling Piper might have been up to ATS and cruising around Illinois as well. In the new Volvo. 8 of 8 in Illinois. Eight of 8. Oh shit. Well, how was the stream? I hope the stream went well. Did you get around to all the cities? You would probably need some sort of file transfer program in order to get to the Truckee server files. Here, we'll drop it. We'll do 16.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. How do they have an achievement for it? They may have they have a Steam achievement for it. Because there is no World of Trucks event. I haven't even checked the Steam achievements. Oh, okay. Trucking server files should be in the install drive, and if you're looking for servers, they are listed in the convoy. Nah, server files wouldn't be in the install drive. They should be on the server itself, wouldn't it? At least that's the way it is whenever I run. I don't have a trucking server at the moment, but like I have some servers for other games, and you have to use a transfer program to access the servers files wherever the server is hosted at. As long as you have Truckee linked. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it. It's not me looking for it. It's somebody else in Twitch chat is looking for it. No. I don't think so. I've never had a server that would download the server files to the PC. Like, you could use a transfer program to transfer them over to your PC if you wanted to, but... Yeah, it's just the config text file for the server that they're looking for. They destroyed my Jake brakes. Oh, what do you mean? Like the sound of them, or what? Or were you using a mod? Those guys are... Oh, actually Terrence is ahead of Mappin now. They grabbed like no tomorrow and throw my truck right on setting 3. Huh. .12 Oh, we're only 30 miles out now. Well, that went quite fast. We wasn't in any challenging area for this truck and this load, I guess.
It's all flat. No, those are only available in quick jobs, I think. Not unless somebody's already made it into a mod. I know somebody did that with the like the Renault electric truck for ETS, like the same day. Somebody already made it into a mod where you could own it. Yeah, but they don't have the charging infrastructure in the game yet, so all the electric trucks are only available in quick jobs. When you buy it, oh no. No, it's been a long time now that they said they've been working on charging infrastructure for the game. I don't know why it would be taking so long. There's some spots where you already see charging stations for the AI cars that just put some of those at the gas stations with a little green activation point, just like the fuel. Doesn't seem so complicated. But I don't know. We'll get them eventually. And from like the opinions that I've seen on the electric trucks generally tend to be negative. I don't know. I don't feel like there's a lot of people that are really looking forward to the electric trucks. Can I go in here as well? Hopefully it's not going to be fenced off or anything. Oh, I can. They are garbage. Why? Thank you very much for the lurk, Thunis. Makes me thinking if you have to stop at the gas stations to let the passengers out to shop or take a break with the buses. I mean, I don't know. It would make sense because they do that, you know. I don't know. They drive them all across Europe over here. Like they I know Mercedes and I want to say it was DAF. They took their electric trucks out on like full European tours. It would speed up. It would speed time up for that, like loading your own trailer. Yeah, it would be just like taking a rest. Yeah, as far as the charging goes. I suspect it'll be like whenever you drive an electric truck and you stop to charge it, it'll charge the truck and then it'll calculate like the hours it took to charge the truck as rest at the same time. Speaking of rest, my driver is tired. But yeah, the electric trucks over here has got some decent range on them actually, and it only takes 45 minutes to charge them. And that's 45 minutes. That's your that's the time that you're required to stop and rest after 4.5 hours of driving, so. And you're not going to run out of charge in a truck after 4.5 hours. It might be low, but you're not going to run out. Some of the first trucks I remember seeing some of these companies come out with, they weren't really worth it because they did have a really short range on them, but I don't know. I generally tend not to look at the total range because especially with a truck, because you got driving regulations that you can only drive so many hours anyways, right? And then you have to stop. So whenever you're regulated to stop and take a break, you're going to plug the truck in. By the time your break is finished, your truck is going to be ready to go. It's about the same with the car too. Like the electric cars are about the same. You're not regulated to stop and take a break, but generally by the time your car runs out of, or actually runs low or runs out of charge, you're about ready to stop and take a break anyways because you've been driving for so long. Unless you're just like one of these people that likes to drive like 10 and 12 hours straight without stopping. If you can manage your bladder or bowel movements for that long. But wait, I need to sleep. We'll sleep. But I don't know. I always looked at electric vehicles in that way instead of just saying, oh, you know, I can only get 500 kilometers in my electric car, where In my fossil fuel car, I can get like 750 or whatever it is. I don't even know what my car does in a tank of gas, but I've been sitting here for too long. The tail of my ass is hurting. But yeah, that's the Volvo VNL in Illinois. I had to back out. VR's too much on my. Oh, I'm heading out anyways. I actually started earlier, or like earlier than I had planned on starting an hour earlier. But then I seen SES went live earlier and was releasing the DLC earlier, so I was like, I got up and I was like, shit, I need to get ready and go live, so that way there's a little bit bigger window to run the giveaway. I guess the electric trucks will be good for certain types of runs, regular depot to depot, where you can be certain of charging points. No, they will have infrastructure everywhere. Welcome in, Wafters. It'll be just like for the cars. You'll be able to find charging stations everywhere. I mean, like I was saying earlier, Mercedes and DAF, they've already made like big old long like tour of all of Europe in electric trucks. So thanks for the drives. Yeah, no worries, James. Appreciate you coming in. I did save the game, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So it's today, Thursday. Should be back on Saturday. Don't really know if I want to do any more ATS in Illinois, to be honest. But I mean, there is still a lot of small roads in between that we didn't see, I guess. But there's still quite a few viewpoints out there I see as well. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see what I decide to do on Saturday. I kind of want to get back to work on that. Yeah, that could be an idea. I'll have to look it up and see where it actually goes, because there's like absolutely, I guess it's all on the signage in game or something, because you don't actually see it on the map. Nowhere. So I don't know. They said they completed Route 66, but I'm kind of like, well, where is it? No, tomorrow's Friday. No, I won't be live tomorrow. Not unless you're talking about you going live tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah,
shit. Here we go again.
Ads. But it goes all the way to California. I'm gonna have to look and see where exactly it goes, because I don't know off the top of my head where exactly it runs. Yeah, but it's gotta go. It comes from Illinois. It starts in Illinois. So you got to figure out And then I think there's actually some parts of 66, if I'm not mistaken. There's some parts where they've done side roads. It's also 66, but it's not marked. Like you'll see it on the signs whenever you're driving in game, I believe. And even some of the roads have got Route 66 painted on them, but
Holy shit, that was fast.
I'll have to look at